We're gonna have so many hurricanes. It's actually gonna bother me quite a bit. FH6 auto engine, auto drivetrain, none sport weight reduction. Alright. Street, auto engine, auto drivetrain, aerodynamics. And that's it. Alright, let's mess around with the Pantera. We5 and 345. How much weight can we lose? 920 pounds. That's actually quite a bit. Sounds kind of beefy. Hey, Tommaso. There you are. A-class. Rally. Tires, original engine, original drivetrain. No aerodynamics, and that's it. Damn, only 175 miles per hour though? That's not fast at all. In that case... Oh, we do have vintage race tire. Okay. In that case, I know what to do. That was always a bit of a waste of money, but we learn. You know, 167 miles per hour. I think it's more appropriate. Reclass. I guess the original V8 engine is just, you know, maybe not that. This is just that gutless. I actually want to give this a roll, see how it feels. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. Probably could use some more fine tuning, but we'll get there. I was thinking to myself, do you think this could survive street tires? I definitely don't think so. Definitely do not. Right, B road for that then. So vintage race tires. Original engine, or the drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and stock weight reduction. Right, just off stream before we start today, I got the freaking Taken. The freaking devils from the devil from Forza 2005 is back. The constant Takens you get for free in that game. Ugh, I was just checking composition. So rear drive. See, a whole 66 pounds we can take off the car. Okay then. Is it a race transmission already? Whatever. extra 200 horsepower. I guess it means to go all the way then there. Alright, screw it. Easy peasy. $230 miles per hour. Let me put this into the list. Slicks, oil engine, oil drivetrain, full aerodynamics, and that's it. Oh boy! I think I made mine white at one point, I think. One of these. What's the white? I actually don't remember. A-class. Very well then. £800. Could lose a little bit more than that. Nah, we don't need roll cage. can't decide between the two noises. I'll go with that one then. Sorry, was a bit away. Got foodies. Oh yeah. Do I want to change wheels on this? I mean, I would want to change it. But now I kind of fucked myself here. Shit. Choose me now. All right. Alright, let me put that into the list. HSV. The One Souls HSV car. Actually, I say that. We still have the Ute, actually. Rally tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and that's it. Oh, fuck. What do I do with this thing? Can take the shell. Puts it into freaking S1. So it already has off-road. Those are some wheels. Are those the lightest wheels? You kidding me? Hold on a minute. No, I mean not lightest. Are those the heaviest? They are. Bruh. Oh, that's a little annoying. I'll leave us alone then. Put weight reduction on it. Put it further into S1. Just a teeny bit. I'm gonna go limb and not mess with the transmission or switch out the transmission. It's all the same. Let's see if this works. Probably not. Yeah, not enough weight. The gears aren't heavy enough. Not even for that. Okay. Seven horsepower. Oop. 7 horsepower is the edge. Also, whatever like weight reduction that gives. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I guess we'll go with that. Slight improvement over the standard. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gear. I'm the best away. All right. So that's the Ford. Where are you? DAW. Yeah. Okay. So stock tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics. Stock weight reduction, I suppose, and that's it. It looks so stupid. Oh my god, right, the fucking peel. I am not running this in B class. No way, no how. Is this the default color as well? It is, isn't it? I hate that I'm wasting a livery slot for the stupid thing. If there ever comes a time where I finally hit the freaking livery slot limit, I'll be definitely be deleting some recolors. I may as well save this actually. I'll save this tune just in case. Who knows? Maybe whoever last owned this car was cooking something. So how the heck does one actually build this thing? You take the bumpers off it. Why did they bring this back? No one cares about the... Well, I guess some people still care about it, but I don't. Leave this thing. This should have been left all the way behind back in the UK. We don't need it in Mexico. We don't need it here. I don't think this can even get to C-Class on its own light power. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, yeah. It's actually worthless with stock engine. So you actually need to actually engine swap this with some stronger motorbike engine. A whole 32 horsepower. Holy shit. Ew. This actually bothers me. Like, why did they bring this back? This should have been left behind. It really should have. Alright. The way just wobbles as well on the heavy revving. Because it's not supposed to have this much horsepower. Wow, wait, C-Class just like that? Fair enough, I suppose. Well, I suppose the all-wheel drive has something to do with that, actually. So that actually makes some sense. I am not taking this out of C-Class. At the very least. God. A whole 129 miles per hour. I actually have to see how this drives. Okay. Guess I'll just do that. It's so tiny. All things considered, I think this is alright. I guess it's as close you can get to actually driving racing an actual motorbike in this game, I suppose. That still has some steering issues, but what do you expect from a three-wheeler? So dumb. I guess I'll leave it at that, I suppose. Alright, where's the stupid peel in the list? There you are. Vintage race tires. Not original engine. It's too gutless, too weak. A whole 32 horsepower. What was the engine swap? Inline 3 something. 1.2 liter inline 3 motorbike engine. All-wheel drive. No aerodynamics. And that's it. I don't think there's any weight reduction on this because it's already light as fuck. Alright, there it is. What a stupid thing to have. Alright, now the question is, what the hell do I do with the MC12? So I already have an S1. I guess, do I just make it a dirt build? Actually, I don't know what to do with this. I actually need to consult someone like whenever he comes on streams someday, and ask him what do I do with it. Or maybe I should just like message him right now. Alright. In that case, we'll take a rain check on building this car first. And let's go straight to the Taken instead. Let me add this to the list because it has not been added yet. God. So many Porsche Takens. It's like incredibly insane how many keeps popping up in the last game. There you go. I have 3 of those, not including the welcome pack version. Good God. And I was getting like way more than that afterwards. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need so many Takens in my life. Right then, S1. What tires are we rolling with? Sport. S1, huh? I guess we need semi-slicks then. We might need front wheel to the whiteness as well. Whole 1,000 pounds. Sadly, we cannot use those. Race 752 to 977. Considering that we actually literally cannot do anything more. Maybe less weight is preferable. Can we get down? Well, barely. I suppose we have to forego the race suspension. Hey Weiss. Early day a bit skipped hole as well. Early day, I guess you can say. Last night was awful. Like, I don't know what happened, but I was like really tired last night. I only lasted for like 2 hours before I was like, I conked out. Like, it was so bad where there was like a moment where I wanted to, like, you know, close my eyes for a little bit, waiting for a race to start. And then when I came to, like, a race already started, and then I for some reason, I didn't watch the VOD myself yet, but I think I was mumbling something about Shinku and NTE for some reason. I was like, yeah, I got really delirious, and I got disconnected from the race anyway, so I think that's the game telling me to actually, you know, hit the bed. It was so bad. Holy shit. Never again. But I don't know. I just wanted to do a stream, and I thought I was gonna do alright, but then just like, I guess in a way just started shutting down in a way. It was pretty stupid. But yeah, I mean, I'm fairly energized now, which hopefully we'll be able to continue on to the rest of the day. Cause let's see, in like how long from now? So we're at like 7 hours from now. We're gonna do our GTA stream, or maybe we can start that a little bit earlier. Again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming any more GTA after that point, cause you know, I've been hardly been playing that game at all now. So maybe it's about time we could put that out to pasture as well. Yeah, she dozed off soon after opening the stream. Don't even row here. Yeah. I mean, I think that means something. I did start the stream late as well. It didn't really help. So we gotta do heist together at least once, please. Yeah, sure. Like, will you be around later, or I mean, we can set up like a little you know, we can organize a little thing together, like at a later date if you're too busy right now. Like, no rush. All I know is there's a freaking laser grid thing, and there's been like Twitter posts about that. That's about it. That's all I really know about the heist. Right, I think that should be enough, I think. Yeah. That's the best I can do with this thing. I'm not sure how today is gonna be. You're going to a friend's house? I see. Well, again, if you cannot make it, then we can always like take a rain check on it. Maybe at the very least I'll try it like alone and see what's what by myself. And then after that we'll see how much we'll see if like you can cook something up together for it. We can always accommodate. Oh my god, my mouse. Actually, it's not even the mouse, actually. It's mainly the mouse pad. The mouse pad is like making it wig out for some reason. Put up the stream when you're there. Yeah, don't you worry. Will do. I appreciate it. Alright, let me put this to the list. So, semi-slicks. Oil engine. We didn't use a race batteries and motors. Oil drivetrain. No aerodynamics, and we actually went full weight reduction, so it should be alright. So with that, we have built every single car in our collection once more. Let's recheck. So we are at 306 cars. Is that my sheet correct? Yep, 306 cars listed in the Forza sheet. All right, let's see. Let me remind myself what we have at the Italian exotic dealership. This is the temporary dealership they set up for the current series. Oh, wait, is that the Competizione? It is. God, it's still expensive, but good to know that's there, I suppose. Anyways, so the usual, so we already done the playlist like last stream. That's the main thing that we did. And then after a while, I was like, I want to build my cars, but that's when it finally hit me where I was kind of falling apart. Of like, you know, my energy meter was literally like on fumes, and that's where I was like, yeah, I really can't do anything anymore. So, and now we're here. Anyways, the usual modus operandi is that now that we built our cars, usually I just go and do a lot of online racing. But what I'm gonna do, go back to Legend Island Festival site and start like fine-tuning some cars like one by one now. That's the reason why I kind of moved over to the Legend Island as my home, quote unquote, is so that I can sit here and like, you know, start fine-tuning some cars, which is what we're gonna do for today. Probably won't be the most interesting thing in the world, but hey, we're gonna be doing some races to shake down the cars, so with AI obviously. But hey, unbeatable difficulty. As long as the car runs good, should be just fine. All right, let me. Well, I'm also gonna jot down their times as well on top of that. Alright, let me double check the build on this. So, yeah, so we got street tires. We don't have like full like width of rubber on the car, but I don't think we necessarily need that because all-wheel drive. But let's see if that bites me. This is why we need the. This is why we're doing the shakedown. But yeah, I don't think we need roll cage. I don't think we necessarily need the whole suspension either. Alright, 156 miles per hour. Alright, let's see how it does. Alright, looks like revs at 7,100. I'm also noting down the rev limit as well. And where another car has a race transmission. Alright. Out my way. I mean, it seems alright, I guess, so far. So we lost 800 pounds, over 800 pounds from stock with full weight reduction in this car. I feel like that kind of like makes a difference. And considering the car is all-wheel drive, that's not light. I'm thinking to myself, can I fit more power into this car? I don't think I can, even though 150 miles per hour is like baseline level of speed that you need. But considering the car has all-wheel drive, I guess maybe it might have some good acceleration to help back it up, I suppose. I do need to mind corners though. The street tires really are lacking grip, but it's just something I have to work with. For this car in particular. I've forgotten actually, I'm trying to do like a quick lap. $1:38. What does that say in terms of time? It's not that fast actually. Well, I'm comparing to the Integra. Hold on, that's so the other 1:38 is the my old Fiat 595. 38433. Let me see if I can get a faster time. Let me jot that down. Let me jot that time down first though. 0138 433. Alright, let me try and get a faster time than that. Let's see if I can break 1:38. Because this is slower than my Fiat 595. I'm not so sure about that. Because otherwise, if that's the case, I might actually have to sacrifice some weight reduction for more power. On the other hand, maybe the engine is just a little bit gutless as well. Try and find that balance. Fuck's sake. Like, it handles alright, I suppose. The handling doesn't seem too bad. So I think we could possibly could sacrifice some weight and add more power. But we shall see. The lap time will tell me whether or not I should do that. God, those track curbs like really destabilize your car a little bit. $137, look at that. We already broke 138. I think that's the time I'm actually a bit more satisfied with. It should not be slower than my Fiat. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with the handling of this car. I don't want to ruin it. So we might keep it as is. Let's see this lap time. Ah, I think 37.8 again. But I'll take it. Alright, let me update that time. 1:37.8. 3837. Alright. I could kind of live with that. Let's see, what other cars do I have? Okay, so the 695, the modern Fiat, the Bath, the freaking 695 is a lot faster. Front-wheel drive supremacy, I feel. I couldn't help but notice. B-Road, alright. Now we moving on to Aston Martin, because the other cars that are in the that are down the list are dirt only.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Alright, pretty more or less satisfied with that. Alright, let's start with the AMR Pro. We literally just built this, so let's see how it drives. I don't think I can really change anything with the build, so now it just comes down to tuning. Oh shit! What is this? What's the word? What is that? Is that like 11,200? All right, let me note that down. And I think, yeah, it should have a race transmission. Yes, it does. Okay. Visibility, yeah. Where's the... This is why that was what I was going for. Lack of visibility. Valkyrie. Double check the tunes. Go there. Full arrow. Alright. Let's see what we have. Bruh, immediately lose. Okay. Lose a checkpoint. I can barely see out of the goddamn cockpit. The window's so tiny. Freaking CRX Samtech cars here. God, it's so hard to... That's our class in a nutshell. You have so much traction, aerodynamics, and turning ability that you're more prone to missing checkpoints than anything else. Alright, I'm gonna take out someone. I'm gonna ask him. Try that again. Squish. I'm so low down to the ground as well. I'm at taillight level with the Land Evo. Basically an F1 car, but with a closed cockpit. Jesus. Need to go everywhere on full throttle. Oh, I'm gonna try this again. I might have to. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Let me double check something with the handling as well. I'm just thinking to myself as well, I should designate like a safe gear as well, like what I did with the Time Attack 240Z. Like the lowest gear that I could use to go around like slow corners. Let's see. Yeah, they're already like this already, so I don't think I need more. We've seen transitional oversteer. Yeah, actually I'm not sure what to do there. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone before I make it worse. Yeah, I think fifth gear is the safe gear. Any lower than that and the car is just gonna spin its wheels. Come on, Valkyrie. I'm surprised I hit that checkpoint. Fuck! That's annoying. If if that guy was actually faster, that actually would have been the final lap. I wouldn't need first place. I just want a clean lap. I didn't even see what was my second lap fastest, second lap time. Anyways, a classic demonstration of difficulty bullshit with unbeatable. Put the cars in like our class, like with these kind of cars, and they just like will never be able to catch them unless you have like a shit ton of laps or something, or they make a very big mistake. There we go. Come on, Valkyrie. You can do this. I'm actually catching up somehow. Alright, one lap. You see that Ferrari in my rear view. Shit. Couldn't catch the AI bullshit, but 104. Yeah, I was faster, but maybe if I had, you know, a faster second lap or first lap. Let's see, 104. What does that put me? The only other R class car I've done so far on the track is the Alfa Romeo. 105 is technically faster than my Alfa Romeo. Well, to be fair, the Alfa Romeo is supposed to be broken in S2 anyway, not in our class, so who gives a shit? Alright. So, 5th gear is the safe gear. Alright. 0104 225. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it's because the Alfa Romeo doesn't have as much power, I think. But it does have the cornering, I think. It might be better in cornering than the Aston Martin. pretty satisfied with that. Not first place, but it's whatever. It's unbeatable difficulty. What do you expect? At least I'm getting cash from doing this. People are complaining, "Ooh, I can't make money quick enough." Just raise your cars. On the other hand, also people don't want to do for Horizon Online because of all the freaking bullshit that's happening on there, both on the driver front and the meta abuse front. So I mean, you do you, I suppose. All right, the DBX is off-road build, so we'll take a rain check on that. Let's check out the Vulcan. So it's an S2, semi-slicks, original order, and full aerodynamics. Let me see if I can tweak this build-wise. Full weight reduction. 136 pounds though, is that really significant? Maybe sport weight. Yes, okay, let me jot down this as well. So it has race transmission. Did we already... Huh. Seems like we did. Well, not really, actually. I see the predicaments. Put it up to like 9,300 RPM. Maybe that's why. What's the horsepower? 991. Should we just bite the bullet and take slicks? So we gain... So we gain roughly 60 more horsepower, but we also gain 300 pounds of weight. Before I save this, let's see what this says. So 224. I don't think we actually need so much speed. I mean, not so much speed. I don't think we need to... I think the current build is already good enough, so I think we should be fine there on that front. Yeah, we're at full aerodynamics. So 6 gear. 6 gears. I don't think we need to play around with the... Actually, let's see. 902, 901. So if I do this, yeah, that doesn't work. How about that? There we go. 4 more horsepower, a teeny little bit better power to weight ratio. Every little teeny bit counts, right? So I think I'll rock with that. So let me redo the gearing for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there we go. All right, that should suffice. So it seems like the RPM is literally on 8,000, if not like just slightly shy than that, like 7,955 or something. Oh, I already did a time with this car, but I may as well double check. Apparently I did it in 1 minute 12 seconds. Do. 112.126. Alright, before we start this race, I'm gonna nibble on a bit of food here, so give me a second. I'll be right here. DFK to hydrate a little bit. Alright, fries on the side. Whew. Alright, 112, what was it? 112.1. Alright, let's see if I can improve that. Any other S2 car that race just yeah, not actually. Literally the Vulcan is the first S2 car we've ran. The next car is gonna be the freaking F80. And then we have a whole bunch of S2s at the bottom half of the list. Oh man, okay. So we don't have a complete bench line yet. We're not even sure if 112 is even good or bad for a car like this, so alright, let's see. Jesus. Out of the way. Third gear seems to be a bit feisty. I might have to make fourth gear my lowest gear for low speed. Or maybe do that. Whoa! That is a massive understeer. That's me no likey. Okay, yeah. See, the springs are kind of like this, so that might have something to do with it. Alright. If it's still understeers, then we got the anti-roll bars left to mess around with. Maybe I shouldn't go. Maybe I shouldn't be expecting the car to have like crazy aerodynamics like the Valkyrie earlier. I kind of was putting myself in the best spot there, like an idiot. I should slow down. After driving R so much, you kind of want that that amount of grip you used to have, like right there. Don't ignore the red line. Yeah, I'm still not sure about that corner. The answer is not as strong there, but you know what? Let me soften up the front ARB so just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like this. Somewhat better. Ugh. Whoa, what was that? Very weird feeling. Oh, Jesus. Hmm. Maybe a little bit more. That maybe? More front arrow would be nice. Alright. Oh my god. Out of my way. Fuck! Damn it. I don't know. 112 seems like a very hard time to beat. What was I on with that lap time? Shit. Also, I'm really not sure if the suspension I'm working with here like was helping. Maybe it shouldn't be this low. I'm really not sure what's faster. Keep it in fourth gear or dash it to third and then back into fourth. The understeer is really bad. It feels like it goes accelerates faster if I downshift. It's a terrible lap. I'm all over the place. The understeer is under acceleration. I mean, I got close. 112.2. It might actually, it could break 112 actually, if I didn't like fuck up that lap actually. Shit. This is actually like very doable. I hate being consistent. Fuck the corner. My third lap wasn't as fast, but I think it still beat 112.1. I think it was like 112.0. But 111.7, I think that I only got that because of a wonky like line I took. That's kind of stupid. All right, let me jot that down. 117, 111, 767. All right, I think someone got back. I think someone got back to me on what to do with the spare Maserati MC12. 111, 767. Right. Pretty happy with that. Let's see. Dirt, very good. Alright. Hey, we got a wheel spin. $5,000. $5,000. Alright. All right.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Last but not least, I think we got one more SMR to mess around with, which is the 2003 DB7. People were raising a stink about the quality of the model, mainly in regards to the interior. Oh yeah, I can definitely see you can see the seat. Oh my god, not great. But I'm not surprised whatsoever. But it's just like the Alfa Romeo 8C I was looking at earlier. Interior on that is not super smooth either. Oh well. Alright, let me recheck the build on this. Is it? Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. Alright, anyways, I was distracted. So, rally. Sport weight reduction. Yeah. I really like it in the silver though, but the fact that that's the default color for it. Oh man, it looks so nice. I guess you know what, yeah, I'll just leave it alone. Because I think my alternate go-to color for a car like this is maybe like a very dark blue. It's 700 horsepower. That shit is quite a lot, honestly. I don't know actually. 224 miles per hour. It's probably not probably won't be able to get there very quickly anyway. So you know what? This might not work, but I'm gonna go for weight reduction. Is it actually well modeled? Let me have a look. Let me see. Aston Martin DB7. Something about the rear bumper looks a little bit too like squarish. Yeah, doesn't the rear bumper stick out really far? It looks kind of suspect. Yeah, the rear bumper looks very suspect with how far out it sticks out. Yeah, that's very suspect. Model's not even that good. It's not just interior. Where does it even come from? Hold on. How old is this model? Well, it's new to Forza 6, but what the hell is that model though? That looks very suspect. Was this like an old model that they never be able to add into a proper game? Was like a model they weren't able to add into a game for reasons or another, you know, licensing issues, and they're like, oh, we'll finally be able to add this car into this game, but it's still the old model stuff. Give me a second, guys. Trying to find good reference photos to compare this to. But I don't know. Okay, here we go. Stupid Instagram. That was a big waste of time. Welcome back, Wise. I don't know, would a supercharger be better in this instance? I really can't tell. The freaking tires are clipping to the bodywork. Oh my god, this stupid game. Into the undercarriage. Alright. Let's see if this works. Alright, DB7 Rally original PD supercharger, and that's it. Like 7,400, I think the rev limit is. Alright, let's see. Oops. Let's see how it does. Retro sports cars. Hey Sleepy, discrimination misses me? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Comics tried to invite me to Screamer like a couple times already, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling it right at the moment. And I kind of miss my I missed my chance to make another Screamer stream as well when the game was like on discount, but I don't know. Things were happening and I just didn't feel like playing that game at the time. And I still don't. Sorry guys. I do love Screamer. I do want to, I would like to go back, but I just need to feel for it again, but right now I'm not feeling it at the moment. As sad as that sounds. When will Redacted return from war? Well, it's funny you say that because we had like a couple discussion. Well, I say we had a couple. We had one discussion where we were saying like whether or not we want to get in on. When was this? Which Screamer Saturdays was that? Was it like 4? Aren't we like on 5 at the moment? I think we would consider like joining 4, but I think even the rest of Redacted aren't exactly feeling it either. So I don't know. I think we all need to feel something. Then maybe we'll come back someday. But you know, no rush. Don't want to push it, obviously. Wouldn't want that. But yes, Saf, I get it. Like, I would like to come back as well, but again, yeah, I just need I need to feel for it first. Holy shit, this thing is sliding. Why is it so slidey? It's almost like Rattata is not good enough. There's no wonder people are calling it mid. There's no track. The thing has less traction. Well, to be fair, I gave it some narrow rear tires, so that doesn't really help. But still, though, that's actually kind of stupid. But yeah, I hope everyone else is doing all right. I still have the AFK like ping on my, the AFK looking for group ping on my thing for the server. So I definitely know that you guys are still active on that. Between Screamer Saturdays 1 and 2, you hardly play much Screamer either. Yeah, I gotcha. There you go. I had to double check my chat rules. Someone did not read my chat rules. Catherine. I'm not interested in stream graphics. You did not read my chat rules. So no. As much as I appreciate you doing the, I appreciate that you know, pushing the hustle, trying to find work and whatnot. But I'm not interested because I can make stream graphics myself if I wanted to, but I don't want to, so I'm not interested. Thank you very much. You may move on now. It took me forever to find my chat rules. That's a little bit better now. So as long as I mind the breaking points, I don't think the car is that bad now. I need to like fix the oversteer problem with my Porsche 928 as well. That car is a drifty boy as well. I need to fix that. All these like Grand Tour, like retro Grand Tour cars are all like that kinda. The freaking BMW 8 Series, this car, the Porsche 928, they're all like that. They got lots of power, but they don't handle well. And to be fair, they're not exactly meant to. They're cruisers, not freaking like track machines. DB7 just makes you think of Gran Turismo 1. I feel that. Although I didn't start with Gran Turismo 1. What the DB7 makes me think of is Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit, because that's where we had a DB7. Now that was a game. That was one of the ones I haven't played? Yeah, so we're like in two different boats there, but we more or less like, you know, have a similar feeling when it comes to this car. Takes us back to a certain old ass game that has this car that just so happens. I don't feel this. I'm not feeling this lap. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to keep this car smooth, but it's kind of difficult. You have to play it for high stakes though. Oh yeah, that's pretty top as well. You can have the DB7 in that game as well, but it was an add-on. Alright, let me double check the time. So A class. So I was able to do 1:29 and 28. So all things considered, it's not a very good time. Let me see if I can get a faster time. Although let me jot this down. 1:30. That's just not good. It is pretty mid of a car, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It just doesn't go around corners fast as well. Although maybe me staying in 5th gear doesn't really help either. The acceleration can only do so much. Alright. 133, I should be able to accept that, honestly. Considering what this car is. it's a handful of a car. Cause the only way to get around corner fast enough is when when you're not sliding all over the place. But this car really wants to slide. All right, but with that in mind, I'm more than happy to accept 133. Oh man. Corner with extreme caution. That's my personal note for that car. It just doesn't have the traction, the grip. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I technically I did that. I put that on myself for having like not maximum width rear tires for the car. It would help a lot. But nah, I don't want to do that. Just because I don't want to. Shout out to Johnny English, by the way. The first movie. That movie featured Aston Martin DB7. Sir Rowan Atkinson, aka Mr. Bean. Alright, so we're done with Aston Martin for that time being. Now we're going on to Audis. Man. Well, the front on that's already adjustable. I did not know that. Huh. Fuck me, I guess. Maybe I did that for aesthetics. I guess a little bit. Nah, leave that alone. Oh yeah, it's rear-wheel drive. I forgot this. So usually Audi R8s are well, at least not the original version, but at some point, like in the middle of its life, it was forever like all-wheel drive because of the Quattro system. But this one, they made it rear-wheel drive. I forgot about that. God, the tires actually quite thin on these. Actually, before we mess with these, actually, how much power did we put into this? 600 horsepower? Hmm. Friendly reminder, they share the same engines with the Gallardos and Hurricanes. They both use the same Lamborghini V10s. Video 5 to 245. I really wonder, do we really need wider tires? Maybe for the back, we probably might actually. You know, for stability's sake. There we go. £3,000. Actually, is quite a lot, actually. Actually, if I go back, I just want to take this off. $207 horsepower. There we go. Yeah, so 6 gears. There we go. Does that work? Yeah, slightly. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. Almost on the money. Alright, let me double check the build. Stock tires, oil engine, oil. Drivetrain, full aerodynamics. And it's it. So it has a race transmission. Alright, let's see how it does. So like topside like 9,000, like 50. In hindsight, maybe I should have taken that front arrow. I think I took that front arrow for aesthetics. It looks kind of weird without a bigger, like, splitter on the front. I'll put that back on later. That's pretty good. Let's see, what kind of time do we want to go for? So 155, Julia. A current SX 122, 122. 122. All right, let's see if we can get a good 122 time then. Hell, maybe you can break 122. Doesn't seem like it has an equal amount of acceleration as wherever I'm up against here. You know, even though the thing is rear drive, I think it's because we don't have like crazy amounts of horsepower. But it doesn't go crazy when you hit the throttle like whatever, you know. Like it behaves itself. Always nice when the car behaves itself. And you don't need to wrestle with it. Oh, it's way faster. Way better than the NSX and so on. I think it owes to the fact that this car can handle corners really well. Damn, 120 just like that? Effortless. Fast car. 127, that's actually kind of insane. So that's like our new like best S1 car that we've recorded so far. Ugh. Skill song.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Let me see. Do I actually want the front slur back on it? A little bit low key. And allegedly, nothing really changes here. I just need to turn the front arrow back on it. Yes, as far as I know, nothing changes. Alright, pretty happy with that. Let me add it to the favorites anyway. I do like Audi R8s. I will say. Let me double check all the favorites, all the favorites, so to speak. Speaking of which, 4C and 155. $122. Yeah, let me add that to the favorites. I do like the Julia. I do like the Alfa Romeo Julia. And that to the favorites, obviously. Alright, on to the next car. Our second cop car that we're gonna double check the build on. What the hell have I done to this thing? Wait a minute. 2015. Wait. Did I get that right? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on a second. Did I just skip a car? Because there's the 2018 RS4 font. Yeah, I skipped it. How did I get there? Oh, it's because I was in RA and it was like one up. I'm an idiot. Alright, never mind. Let's see here. So yeah, we put rally tires on it. 275. Don't need roll cage. This and that already. He gave it a full ABT body kit. Because I thought, why the heck not? Sports transmission. Hold on a second. Does this have a manual gearbox? Or is it those paddle shifters? Oh yeah. So got paddle shifters, and that is definitely not an automatic transmission. An automatic. That's definitely not a manual transmission. You can just all right. You know what that means. I'm gonna have to give it one of these. There we go. That will actually absolutely do. Is there literally actually nothing else you can do? I guess you can put that back on. Well, we gain 4 extra pounds, but the PI technically went up a little bit. So you know what? Roll with that. I'm happy with this. It's gonna be so stupid. Alright. So yeah, 8 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here. Alright, suspension is kind of like that, but we shall see how it handles by default. If I don't like how it feels, we can just retune it, obviously. It revs to a like 7,200, I think. Alright, so let me jot that down. 7,200. Alright, let's see what I got. Okay. Kind of pulls out a little too far. Right, let's see. Well, so let's do a little bit of this. Let's see if actually, like... yeah, sure. Alright, let's see how it feels. There's a tinge of understeer there. But it is all-wheel drive. Why the title? So I had a stream last night, but I only lasted 2 hours because I started the stream fairly late, and then 2 I was mega ass tired, and so we finished a festival playlist last night, and I mean, so we did some work there. But after that, I wanted to build the cars that we got, you know, as per usual. But I was like so tired, I actually legitimately couldn't think straight. Like at some point, like after building like 1 or 2 cars I was able to put together, then after that I was like so delirious that after that I wanted to do some online racing, but I was like so delirious and I was so tired. I wanted to like rest my eyes for a little bit at one point, and it come to a point where I woke up and I was like in the middle of like a race that already started, and I think I was mumbling something about I didn't watch my own video, but I was mumbling something about nervous to everness. I think I actually name dropped Shinku at some point. And then after that, the freaking game disconnected me from the race anyway, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's a sign that I probably should get off the game, because I was so tired yesterday. I don't know why. I didn't take a nap before I started stream. But I restarted the stream so late, I was like, I may as well like push forward, but there was not enough push forward from that. It was stupid. It was very stupid. So that's why we're doing Forza a little bit earlier today. Also, before we were gonna do a little bit of Forza, and then afterwards we're gonna check out the GTA stuff during my usual stream time. So that'll be like in roughly what 4 or 5 hours from now. So yeah, this is the redemption to myself after yesterday, because it was so dumb. I was low-key embarrassed on how that turned out. Freaking Biggie was there as well. Like the highlight of the last stream at the very least. If it weren't for Biggie showing up, that'd probably be a stream I probably wouldn't even save. Like he helped out during a couple of the championships as well. So we'll definitely be saving that as much as I don't want to. But yeah, how are you doing, Alsamu? Hope you're doing alright yourself. You also doing Team Wars practice last night where you were also super tired, but you was flying. Well, I presume you did better than I did when I was tired. Ugh, it's so stupid. Hope that went really well. I mean, by the sounds of it, it went pretty well in spite of everything. Been finding more and more time on the wreck. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, it bears repeating, even though probably no one cares really, but I can definitely never like get good times, like at least more than once, because consistency is such a very big like challenge for me when it comes to do shit like that. Like I'll get like one very good lap time, sure, but after that it'll be all over the place. Like, man, I just can't do it. Feeling quite confident for once? Hell yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Ah. Could I really make it understeer a little bit less? I don't know. I think at that point I'm just pushing the car more than it deserves. Like the ARB is already like pretty soft. Yeah, I think I'm just pushing the car up more than I need to. Maybe a little bit softer then. But yeah, we're basically going. I'm right now going through all the cars right now. We're at that point already where I want to like fine tune the cars in my collection already, and find the most somewhat balanced build I can make out of them within my personal parameters. That way I don't really need to worry about them in terms of builds anymore. So we already settled with Alfa Romeo. Right now we're skipping all the dirt builds first because that can be its own separate stream or whatever. But yeah, as far as road cars go, we done Alfa Romeo, Aston Martin. We just finished Aston Martin and now we're just on to Audi now. Best I do it quickly before the collection becomes any more bigger, and in turn means I had to devote even more time to settle with all the cars. We're already at 200 cars right now. You generally think you can 1 for R3 on dirt? That's terrible. Yeah, I need to like not ignore the braking points, honestly. I drove 2 R cars earlier. You really should stop expecting like every car to have like R class level grip. You actually need to slow down and not expect the car to suddenly miraculously like grip up and take corners like super sharp all of a sudden. The cars have limits. Unbeatable difficulty, by the way. Did I rebuild the MC12 dirt build? Not yet, not yet. I think I'll save that when once I come down to fine tuning my dirt build cars. That can happen later. Why? Is there like particular bits of the build that I need to be aware of, or what? It's a purest dirt build, right? As far as I know. Or do I actually have to like swap in the Racing V12 or some shit? Considering it's a duplicate, I wouldn't really need convincing to do that. Fuck. There we go. You already know what the ultimate build is? Okay, so Racing V12 and all-wheel drive then. Gotcha. Again, since the duplicate, we can pretty much do anything we want, or at least anything I want. Ugh, I don't know what happened there. Racing V12 full aero, right? Full aero. Almost forgot about the full aero. Gotcha. Using stock engine isn't that much low on road at least. So what you're saying? Like, don't give me mixed signals. 131. I feel like we could go a little bit faster, but then again, I don't know. Well, it's comparison. So 29, 28, 30. I mean, at least it's faster than the Aston Martin, but that thing is not exactly the speed machine, unfortunately. Wait, no, it's slower than the Aston Martin, actually. It's slower. 31. Either, but our Racing V12 will just be better. Okay, I gotcha. I'll think about it. Once I'm settled with the RS4 here, then we'll give it a try. I don't know. I feel like could it actually be that slow? I know it's a tank, but damn. To be fair, the lap is a little bit botched because of Bowie in the way. Bowie knife 99. But I don't feel like that lap was pretty good anyways, regardless, so let me try again. At least it drives nice. At least it has that going for it. Nice-ish for an overdrive tank estate. Don't ignore the breaking points. Woo! Well, I broke 131. Ugh, that's a terrible line. I think I'll do a better lap time, I think. Shit, yeah, definitely not. I fucked up that corner. I think I'm just gonna accept that 139. I don't know, this thing sounds like a speed machine either. It's a goddamn estate, for God's sake. Maybe it could be a little bit faster, but I don't know. I should probably what I usually do is once I record the time, I put an X next to it to signify that it could be a little bit faster. But for now, I'm just gonna accept it for the time being. It just doesn't. I just know that it doesn't feel that fast of a car. And also, I'm just skill issuing right now. Audio board. Give me a second. I definitely think it would the 139 can be improved for sure. It's just that I don't know, but probably by a very small margin. All right, audio. All right, let me record the time. 0139. What do we got? 73. X. There you go. All right, let's go and build that Dirt MC12. So at least I know what the hell I'm working with.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Welcome back, Slipstream. Didn't someone like off-road their Ferrari Enzo at one point? Let me see if I can Google that. Yeah, there's a video of some weirdo that took their Ferrari Enzo onto dirt. Right. I want to at least give it some good wheel fitment. So full arrow, you said. I have the option to either use the Racing V12 or the stock engine. But you said that obviously the Racing V12 would be preferable. And you know, if you're gonna give me an option between drive engine swap and no engine swap, I think I would rather not have engine swap. You know me. £600. Let me see here. Give me a second. I want to see. This is why you wish Pearson wasn't dead in this game? Yeah. But hey, it's my choice. It's my choice to give myself a handicap. So I won't have anyone to blame but myself. But I'll tell you that for free. I won't have any regrets because this is my choice. All right, so I use a stock exhaust. So you get to be here. Let's see, do we? Yeah, okay. I want the anti-lag. That's the idea. If you're gonna have a dirt build, you gotta have anti-lag. Very stupid parameter of mine, but screw it. Actually, hold on. How much power do we have right now? 900 horsepower. Give me a second. Preferably we do want some weight reduction, right? Yeah, sport. We'll take it. Here we go. So 800. That's so stupid. One max weight reduction here is only a thing in A or below. I'm just gonna grit my teeth and accept it. Because I want that anti-lag turbos. I want those anti-lag turbos. And the only way I can even fit twin turbos on the stupid thing is slight weight. I also come to terms, I think, I'm not even sure it's even correct, probably is very, very wrong. But I couldn't help but notice that sometimes for some cars, you don't really need full weight reduction, depending on the car, obviously. Like they kind of hold their own a slightly bit, and I think the slight weight reduction is actually, I mean, the slightly less weight reduction actually kind of helps with the PI. So you can just put in more power. Maybe I should be worth it. I don't know. That's just me though. Again, I might be very, very wrong on this. In the same way, you don't really need like full like tire width. Honestly, like most of the time. I say most of the time. Some of the time. Most of the time, you actually do need max tire width, but I just choose not to. Because you know me. But yeah, I kind of want to change the wheels as well. Only time you don't use max rear width pretty much is in if you power build. Nah. Again, it really depends because I feel like some cars have decent traction even with weaker max tire width, but that's just me. I think it's good enough for my purposes. I think that's why I should probably say. So it's probably very clearly is not very optimized, but for my purposes, I think I'll accept it. You. I mean, it might make a bit of sense, but not. Looks quite off. I don't know. I was kind of feeling those. What brand were those? I was kind of feeling these work wheels. Not gonna lie. All right, if I put these. Now we're kind of fucked. Yeah, apparently that's an improvement. I'll take it. So there's our stupid Rally MT-12. Nope, before that. Right, fix that again. At least we can go all the way here now. Right, since it's dirt, we do not want to have the same paint job as the other car so that we don't get confused. So, oh, the freaking blue like stays. Well, not really. The back end gets recolored. Yeah, screw it. At this point, I don't really care. I don't really care that much. Actually. Oh my lord. Hold on a second. Oh, that's funny. Oh. The fuck? Okay then, I see, I see. Right, that's the hood. Alright, in that case, yeah, okay, I got it, I got it. I see how it works now. How does this look? How does it split? Ah. That looks kind of weird. This doesn't change anything. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. So you're gonna have black and blue. As you know what's what, I suppose. The difference. That looks so weird. Alright, so that's our car for the time being. Well, again, we will not test. We don't need to test the builds right now. That can come much later. So let's see here. Don't need that. How much weight do we? 100 pounds. Eh. It's not manual transmission, is it? No, that's 100% not. No, yeah, it's automatic. Wait a minute, does it have paddle shifters? It doesn't look like it does. Wait a minute. Also, can you sit in the back? Yes, you can. You can sit in the back. I was just curious. Oh, there's pedal. So there's like little buttons. Okay. All right. You know what that means? No, you probably don't know what that means. I'm gonna give myself another freaking handicap, I suppose, in a way, and give it a race transmission just for that shit to emulate that. Let me restart this build. I think let's start from scratch. Yeah, 709. So much weight reduction. Oh, so much weight reduction, so much PI gain just from that. I'm sure. They both sound similar. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. In that case... That'll do. Probably not worth it. 8 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go over there. Alright, let me double check the build for the car. RS6 Avant, rally tires, or engine, or drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and sport weight reduction. Yep. Still the same. Is that like kinda the same rev limit as the other Vaunt? The average lizard rolling around. I'm in Horizon Solo, by the way, so I got driver tars driving around. Alright. I can feel the understeer again. It's like if I messed around with the previous RS4 Avant. Previous Audi, I should say. I don't know that's gonna make a big difference. Holy shit. Let's try this. Holy car doesn't drive like shit now. Jeez. A little bit more slide, I suppose. Just opening Uma and realizing that another new Uma is out again. Lucky you save up for foreseeable future though. Oh. Capano Ricky, isn't it? Isn't that the new one that's out? Oh, by the way, since you haven't been on Uma every so often, does that mean you have not been getting your free carrots? Or have you been mainly getting on the game just to do that? Because when you say that you haven't been on Uma for a while, it makes you think like, have you been? Does that mean you haven't been collecting your free carrots? Like with the Star 4 Horse collab, for example. And now the 1.5 anniversary thing countdown. You've been trying to do one daily run. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Okay, I get it. Now I see. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too slippery. So let me bring him back then. Try that. Kapana Riki, yeah. She randomly appeared in my lobby and I was like, who is this Uma? Like, we finally started to get Umas that we probably wouldn't never have heard before, like outside of the the media stuff, like the animes and so on. You're back to like 28k, but definitely need more. Yeah, you don't even have enough for a full heart pity yet. You need 30k for that. Alright. Sorry. It's gonna be bad trying to pull for a few Umas in a row again. Yeah. Probably will hurt me pretty badly as well. Although I say that, I don't think my Umas are in a row, to be fair. I think only, like I said, like we already discussed that we're gonna both be pulling for Aston Machan, but after that my next pull will be Symbolic Krista, but I think she's gonna be out for like a good long while before she comes out. I don't think the sentence I just said makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a while before she comes out. Until then. Oh yeah, that's right though. There were a few other Umas I will actually kind of have a want to pull as well. So you got Mr. CB. I think you're also pulling for her, right? I think I'm gonna be pulling for her as well. So that's probably like not long after. And then after that, I kind of want to pull Panino Gimlet a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Right, Duramente. You say you wanted Duramente. And Transcend, right. Get Lucky? Yeah. Speaking of Lucky, Lucky Lilac is also another character I kind of want as well. Yeah, this car is just not fast. Keep hitting the wall and bounce off it. Try that again. You're thinking about Aston Machan, but if you don't, then the next one you pull is Cheval Grand. Right, yeah, Cheval Grand. You mentioned Cheval Grand as well, yeah. You have so many picks so quickly. I'll definitely be pulling Essen Machan though, for sure. Count on that. Jesus Christ. The written kicked out a little bit there. She's ages away though? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Jeez, I missed a checkpoint on that as well. So bad. Yeah, I think it's very obvious that this car does not have the same amount of excel as the last Audi, I think. And that Audi is not even that fast. This is what happens when you don't have full weight reduction, I guess. A tank is still a tank. I need to use the throttle a little bit just so the rear end doesn't kick out. You haven't been on Screamer since Forza 6 released? I got on a couple of times, but yeah, I'm a bit lacking on that myself either, as well. Literally, Saf was here earlier, just saying that the Screamer community kind of missed us a little bit. I do feel a little bit bad about that, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely improved Akemi, by the way. I used Akemi the last time I was on, and she actually do feel a little bit better, I think, for sure. And freaking Lavina as well. Oh my god. I hate the curves, man. That does not feel fast. God. had a terrible lap. (31-1). Sorry, I didn't read a message, hipster. The other thing, you would just stop playing Screamer, but after buying Forza 6 and kicking in there, it's hard to go back. Yeah. Don't feel that bad. Well, Screamer's a great game and needs a lobby system. Just feels complicated setting up. You're adding people to your party. Yeah. Understandable. Alright, let me jot this time down. Actually, this is actually not that far off from the last Audi, actually. They're more or less on the same pace, actually. Like the RS4 Avant was like 139, 130.9. And that's like on the bad lap as well. So this one is also on the bad lap, so I think they're on the same pace. So you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there for this car then. Let me put an X on that as well. I already know the car is not that fast, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Definitely can break 130, but nothing more than that.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
On that front, I don't drift in this game. I don't really care too much about drifting. If I want to drift, I'll just use whatever cars I have. But I'm not gonna make a dedicated build just for drifting. I don't really see much use in that. Alright, let's see. 76 original, none. Right. What kind of gearbox does this thing have? If it's convenient to make a hybrid car and just drift in a 1,000 horsepower vehicle with slicks. I mean, to be fair, I kind of have one of those things. I have a freaking EV that's kind of like that, but it's still a circuit racer. Yeah, it has pedals. Still really waiting for the club system to return. Is it actually returning? Wasn't it? Then if they're actually gonna bring that back, then what was all that hullabaloo about removing clubs then? Like, what was even the point? Is it because it was broken initially? Like, why? Which is what you do with Viper and Corvette. I mean, you know, yeah, that's about right. Sounds about right. Should be thinking they said they're working on an in-game club system. In-game. So, oh wait, no. Club is what clubs used to be was like something on the Xbox side, right? So now it's gonna be an in-game style, in-game club, in-game system as opposed to that. Is that what you mean? In that case, that's cool, I suppose. What you need to do is with your Vipers on face your circuit build. You don't want to slide when making hard turns. Yeah. So, well, Osama will probably might be able to help you with that because he knows how to set it up. But as far as I know, when it comes to like making cars not slide more, it really depends on your suspension setup. Like by default, I have like the suspension like this. So you gotta have your front stuff like slightly softer than the rears, same as like the everything like springs and dampings. And also with the anti-roll bars, and then it's also exactly the same thing. But then you have to tweak it a little bit and see whether or not you, if you want more sliding or less sliding, or more response or less response. There's a lot of things to work around here. You really need to learn how to build in this game for that. The whole system was via Xbox. Was there a decision to get rid of it? Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds about right. But yeah, hipster, if you want the car to behave in a way you want to, parts more or less kind of dictates what parts you put in the car, kind of dictates that. But tuning will definitely allows you to make certain builds like work as well. So it really depends. It's a bit of both, really. So you cannot rely on just parts alone to make a car behave in a way or in a certain way. You kind of have to mess around with the settings a little bit as well to you know, hone in to what you really want the car to do. Copy marker slop L, that is. Well, for scrapping the old club system. I mean, if their intention was to make a new club system where it's like, you know, game based, and I guess it might be cool. Unless if you know, in the future when we get another, like, I don't know, another Forza Horizon game or some shit that requires clubs again, then they have to do the same shit all over again, then maybe it's a little bit pointless. I don't know. Woof. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna roll with it. Nine gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go over here. I put so much time into this car to make it, like, you know, handle, because, you know, this car has that ongoing issue where the car just doesn't want to handle, which is why the car has maximum front tire width. And no, I used to have aero parts on it, but after a while I'm like, yeah, I don't want that anymore. The freaking roof box was funny, but after a while I want my Audi R8 to be clean. It was just dumbed down to dish system that's been a big part of Xbox and Forza especially. I see. Okay, yeah, I get it then. Yeah, if you're looking from that kind of point of view, then yeah, I see. Yeah, I get it. Fair enough. I suppose that makes some sense, I guess, from that point of view, that standpoint. Alright, let me jot this down. So revs to, like, I guess around 9,400. Alright. Nope. But yeah, when you put it that way, I totally get it now. Like, I get it. So all the S1 cars so far they ran today, the freaking the 2023 R8 GT rear drive is really, really quick. Even how I built it, like, it's 2 seconds faster than my. Yeah, it's 2 seconds faster than my NSX. Well, that's one cars. Julia and the 155 doesn't really count. They're not that fast anyway. But wait a minute. There you go. Yeah, 122. Yeah, they're all in the 122 range, but the freaking the 2023 R8 can do it in 120. Where is this car gonna fall under, I wonder? I'm surprised I hit that. Jesus. Ooh, yeah. You can feel the understeer on that one. This might be another 122 car. I'm surprised I hit that. Is that one, by the way? You guys better an A. Yeah, but what do you have to do to make it go into A though? Cross country tires again, I suspect. Engine swap. Rally tires? Really? Wait, I remember now. I think it's the same reason why I have the GTR in S1 anyway. 23.5. I'm sure I can do... Yeah, it's definitely a 122 car. Yours average, but with our LMS swap is very good. Of course it is. Maybe if I have a duplicate of one of these cars, I'll do that. Close enough to peers. Eh. I still can't believe how many hurricanes we're gonna get into this game, dude. Every single time I see a hurricane, I'm actually gonna be a bit annoyed now. Can't wait for the Tamarario to also get V10 swap and be good. Yeah. I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, why am I at 9th gear? My finger's on the wrong trigger. That corner sometimes really trips me up. Why the fuck are we getting a Technica Spider? No one asked. I know! People were complaining about how many Miatas we got in Gran Turismo. Well, now Forza has the... Now we have the Forza equivalent. So many freaking Hurricanes. Ugh, yikes. That's not even a good 122 time. We don't need every single different trim of the Hurricane. I know, like it's already good enough that we have the STO and maybe the Evo. Like freaking Technica. Like what's so special about that one in particular? Good God. 122, 7, what was it? 6. Yeah, that's not even that good. It's slightly slower. I mean, I'm sure I could probably do that a little bit better. Do a better lap time for the R8. Because I think one of those braking points I had kind of fucked over the car a little bit. I think I braked a little bit too early or too long. But it's whatever. It's kind of like NSX pace anyway. Julia 122. 155, 122. Yeah, it has like same pace as my freaking 155 S1 car. So dumb. Alright. Performante you would have been fine, but maybe I would roll with the Performante, yeah. But no more than that. Technica, Standard Hurricane. There's just quite a lot. You know, I really do miss not being able to get a wheel spin per level. I kind of miss that, actually. People will be crying about that shit. Alright. On to the next Audi. I think my menu sounds like broken. Again. This is another one with pedal shifters, right? Yeah, 100% that's what that is. Yeah, you got the buns on the back. I'm not really feeling these extra bumpers and bits, I think. Maybe these two. These look fine. Maybe this one. Character, I think is what that brand is. Actually, let me see. What does it look like? Holy shit, there's a storm outside. Like a raining storm just came out of nowhere. Still need to try and find a Sisto and FA from the special dealership too. I was trying my hand at like refreshing the spot multiple times. I'm wanting to see whether or not I see. Actually, I have not seen a single playlist exclusive car yet. Honestly, I haven't seen a Huero R or any of those things. But I have seen I don't think I've seen anything special yet. Honestly, I mean besides the expensive ass auto show cars. Like I had both F40 show up there. The Dino, the Dino's nothing special. The Zonda R popped up a few times, but that's about it, I think. on my end. You know, I kind of like the look. Oh, they want 2 more Cestos? I've not seen a single Cesto yet either. Like, I don't think I've seen a single wheel spin exclusive car either yet on my end. We're gonna test this. Since the menu sounds are broken, let's restart the game and fix it and see. But first, let's see what's there right now. Yeah, the sound's all broken right now. You see a 288 GTO, but that's it. Yeah, Zonda R, the competent Xiono F40, and the SF90. Let me double check something. This is good. Let me just double check. Ferrari. Better than the FH Tributo. The Tributo is what it is. That's wheel spin exclusive. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't see any. I never seen any wheel spin exclusive cars on my end yet. All right, I'm gonna restart the game. I must catch up on some of the messages as well. Lots of Zenlin Zone Zero convo here, which I don't really care too much about. S1 Dirt Sister seems to make a base, which is why you want 2 extra. S2 row and R row for the other 2. I like how your first choice for the sister is S1 Dirt. Presumably because that came from someone else that figured that out. Ugh. Rest in peace, Forza Edition Sister Elemento. Left behind in Mexico. Remember when that was all the rage? Somewhat. The one you have is R row right now?
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Well, then why didn't you phrase it correctly then? Alright. Let's see what you have right now. Wait, why is it an R though? It's a Sesto Elemento. It's not a race car. Whatever. You be cooking. I'm like a revenge from cooking. Right, I've seen the Enzo before. That's the first time I've seen the Euros, but that's about it. The Mirror was like the first car I've seen when I rode here. So that we got nothing special here. I'm really tempted to buy the Enzo, but maybe next time. It's very good in R2, same as S2. Really interesting. Well, I guess it depends on what is like. Isn't it S2 stock? Last I checked. I say that as if I actually checked. Is R stock? Really? Really? Okay, in that case, tempting then. Actually, no. In that case, what do you do to make it S2? Rally tires again, or what? If you remember correctly. I actually couldn't decide whether or not I want to put a body kit on this. Because I do like how it looks right now. Alright, if I am gonna Google the body kit in real life. So character. What's this car again? RS4. Character, there you go, yeah. I mean, I guess I could keep the red, to be fair. Oh my god, the wheels they use. Good god. Racing V12 at least, don't remember tires. Ah, so in order to detune it, you have to engine swap it. Well, that stinks. Guess I'll have to find out myself when I can keep the engine, the stock engine, when I get my hands on one. Surely it has to be like rally tires, right? You say it's like a downforce machine, which means it probably will be able to survive with rally tires. To be fair, I use Racing V12 in ours, so... What do you mean me? I don't use Racing V12. You mean you? Yourself? What are you doing pointing fingers at me for? What Audis do I have on... So RS4 Avant. Again, RS4 is down there. Give me a second. God, I have something smelling really nice next to me. I got my... Since I started earlier, I got my food here as well. I should probably get into eating. I just opened it up and the smell is wafting over here. That's when their Chinese Turrican V10, which you is more acceptable. Not really. But you do you. Maybe I should go for one of these wheels. God, I'm really not sure if I want to emulate though. I'm not usually a crazy fan of these sort of wheels. The spokes that are just like slightly like rotated in a direction. I mean, I guess I could kind of survive on these. I think I don't mind these as much. I remember putting these wheels on my Alfa Romeo Giulia at one point in the last game. I suppose these kind of wheels doesn't really look that bad on this car either. I think I can roll with these for now, I suppose. Anyways, where were we? I got distracted. This is the one that has, yeah, it has buttons. I'm pretty sure. Double checking all the avenues. I think some of that extra weight, well, hold on a minute. Well, we don't really lose weight between transmissions, but I think the extra weight probably came from the body kit. Yeah, 100%. The extra weight came from the body kit. That's so funny. We lost a bit of speed as well. Speed, power. I don't even know what we even did there. Hold on a second. Try that again. I want to keep this stock rear bumper, to be honest. Oh, there's mesh in it, bruh. There you go, slightly better. You gain a little bit of weight, but it's whatever. Apparently the PI went up, supposedly. Like, make it make sense. Ah. 8 gears. So you go over here. Looks like we have a very similar situation here, but let's see. I was just thinking to myself, do I want to keep it red? Especially with a body kit like this. Building this game making sense? Too much to ask. Wow, Dill, you finally show yourself? How you been? You had to reveal yourself by replying to that. Hope you're doing alright, Dill. I see you've been doing a couple of streams yourself. Oh, that's like 8,800 revs. Hope you're more or less enjoying the game, in spite of everything. Alright, here we go. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay-ish. Super Saloons back to back with Super Saloons. We're just over here. I'm over here like fine-tuning my cars now, very slowly before my collection becomes any bigger. We're at 300 cars now, and we're only at Audi, so you can imagine how many more cars we have to go, and our pace as well, and how we're doing this. Why is the rev space like so short? The red line is so short is what I mean to say. I think for a bit of variety, it doesn't really feel that bad, and this is like the default suspension settings, I think. So just for a bit of variety's sake, I kind of gonna keep it like this, even though technically it drives pretty decently. So technically there is no variety here. For what it is, I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't think it needs to be messed with. I like how it drives. It's still a tank though. It's still a goddamn wagon. Oh, I can feel the understeer here. Great end game out there. Shit. .130 on the second lap, not too shabby all things considered, even though we have a little bit of traffic in the way. This lap might be slower, based on the fact that I didn't downshift. I kind of wonder actually. I think of all the wagons we had so far, this might be the best one, I think. I wonder why that is. Actually, no. I'm not that sure. I think they're all pretty much like equal, I think, actually. But I don't know. I think one or two feels better than the rest. didn't shift up in time. $135. What does that put us? It's still slower than my Aston Martin. And I was actually kind of driving pretty okay for that one. What's the consensus flying around for the Aston Martin DB7, Alsam? Do you know? I presume, like, someone called it mid, and I suspect that's what it is, right? Very, very mid. Because it's just a GT car that's heavy and likes to slide everywhere. It's quite a hassle to drive that car, even with how I tuned it. It really wants to break into a drift.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Right, so that's that. Yeah, okay, no changes here. Alright, RS5. Presumably one of the lesser... Well, who really cares about the RS5? Really? In terms of Audi cars. I'm just thinking to myself about something. I really need to get into eating this little sandwich I have on the side. Is that the spoiler? Yes. Active arrow. Let's go. Yeah, only the doors. You can't open the hood. Yeah, this have buttons as well, doesn't it? Yeah, 100%. Does this have body kits as well? You can make it look like a non-RS car if you're so inclined. Like a standard Audi 5, S5 maybe, I don't know. Drifts. I'm just gonna do this. And that brings it down a little bit. Wait a minute. Okay. That's not good enough. Hold on a second. An extra 6.3, so 9 pounds. Where did that even come from? Did the transmission actually give extra weight? Oh wait, no, it's because we took this off, didn't we? Hold on. Yeah, that's 100% what that is. So we took off the driveline and got some weight out of it, and then we gained a little bit more weight for adding extra gears. Oh yeah, I know that's bad. Very, very minute difference here. All because even though the transmission didn't really do anything like that wise, the PI system went up by 1. Like look, just because I put a race transmission from sport transmission, like the stats have like no change yet. We move up like one little PI. So 8 pounds. So if we do this, still 8 pounds. So technically there's really no difference there. I'm just like experimenting with the whole like thing here. Okay, now it's 9 pounds. Okay, so don't do this. Doesn't really work. I guess I'll accept this. Driveline might be worth keeping. Actually, I say that. Hold on. Can I have the clutch? Yes, I could. So we can save 1 extra pound for no good reason. If that even does anything. Stupid. 9 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go over here. Alright. Let's see here. Damn, that's like right on 9,000. Well, not really. It's like more like 8,950. But I may as well round that off. Alright, let's see if the car handles nicely already by itself. I say it kind of does. It's just like the RS4 earlier. The Avant. This might be another 130 car. Whoops. I randomly have a little teeny flashback during that last corner. I couldn't help because of how that sharp corner was like laid out. I'm all of a sudden having a flashback to like that tunnel race in the last game. The way it's like that I forgot what it's called. Like in the middle of that tiny ass city, like you go into the tunnels and the circuit race. It reminds me of that trap because of one of the corners. I know people like don't really like the map so much, but I kind of like. I do like the tracks a little bit, somewhat. At least the non like speed heavy tracks, like the actual like decent circuits. Map is whatever, but the circuits are kind of alright. A little bit unsteered there. I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright. I think he drives fine, and I know it's another 130 car. I just saw it on the side, but I didn't see what was the decimal. Alright, let me finish this race. After that I need to take a little bit of a food break. doing. Okay, I'm starting to feel the understeer actually from those little bits, so let me retune that a little bit. I know the issue is probably like from this. Just eyeballing this. Hopefully it won't drive like shit. A little bit better. I can at least turn it. Went too far in my downshifts. Do not accelerate during the turn, only after it. That was a weird reaction. That was a very, very wonky racing line. Doesn't help that I chose not to upshift at the first corner, which actually was kind of ass. That turn was kind of ass as well. I'll take it. Another 130 core. $134. I'm pretty sure it could do a little bit better than that. 130.447. I'll put an X on that, you know, just for peace of mind. Right, next car is gonna be a B class. We've been rolling so many A class Audis.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
RS3 Sportback. Right, the Audi RS3. Oops, I went too far. This damn thing. I do like the Audi S3, RS3. Kinda. Matter of fact, let me add it to favorites. I do like the Audi, the hot hatch equivalent of Audi. I tried putting A class at one point, but I don't think it's able to handle A class well enough. So I think I left it behind in B. I think he's more happy in B, I think. Right. Rally, original, none, and sport weight reduction. This one also has pedals, right? Or buttons. Only the front and the front door is open. Yeah, that's buttons. That ain't no manual gear stick. Jesus. Just double checking all of these. $17. PI went up. Gained a teeny bit of weight and a teeny bit of, well, we gained a teeny bit of weight and we lost a teeny bit of horsepower, but our PI went up. So surely that matters, right? So dumb. Let me stretch a little bit. We've been at this for 5 hours. Now that's a proper stream right there. (168 miles per hour). It's pretty decent. Right, I am gonna take the time and take a small break. So I'm gonna be BRB while I start digging into my food, and then we'll see how long it will take before I get back. So everyone take 5, I guess, for a little bit while we stare at our Audi hatchback. Let me switch over to scene. All right, everyone take a break and whatnot. So see you guys back in like maybe I don't know, 5-10 minutes. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Finally. Finished packing away that freaking... I guess technically you would call that a burger. Shredded beef. White sauce, the works. Alright. Let's discard. This is car run. Once we're done with the Audis for today, I think I'm gonna call it there for Forza. Well, before that, we're gonna do a little bit of online racing, obviously. But yeah, after that, I think we can... well, we'll check the Italian exotics dealership once more. And then after that, we'll switch over to GTA, I think. Check out a new heist. Okay, I think that's like 7,600. Whew. Restart. Actually, I use rally tires when I'm in B class. That's fine then. No problems here. Alright, yeah. I really don't have anything else to tune here besides ARBs. Kind of drives alright, to be fair, straight up. I really wanted an end. Goddamn Bowie knife 99 strikes again. actually not sure. Should I switch over to street tires for this? Because I'm sipping that black time. $138 something. 22.3. Where does that put me? Three seconds slower than the Integra. It's not very fast, actually. As a matter of fact, it's slightly slower than my 595, my old Fiat, old Barth. It's kind of like an equal pace to my B-Class 155. I was just thinking to myself, I think rally tires and B-Class only make sense when you're driving a front-wheel drive car, I think.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Why did I put rally tires on this? Oh, that's why. We don't have street tires. What a weird conundrum. Okay, then. I'm just gonna leave it there then. Technically, we got a lap time out of it, and that's it. Man, we're only halfway through the Audis. We still got some Audis to go through. Right, that's why actually I was entertaining the idea of putting this car into A class, but I don't think I can do that with the stock engine. That's the problem. Like maybe barely. Nah, not even barely. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe with full weight reduction. Just another A-class Audi to the freaking pile. But that involves using cams though, that's the thing. Let me save this build just in case. Make it look like a standard S3. Oettinger. Oh, yeah, it only has sport weight reduction. That's probably also why it feels a bit sluggish. Hello, Samu. Welcome back for finally back for your lunch break. Yeah. Are you having your lunch break now, or were you having a lunch break at the same time as I was? Well, I guess perfect timing as well, Samu. Since you're here, I guess I may as well ask the question. What would be the preferred build for an Audi RS3? Is it B class or A class? How are you doing, Omen? Now? Gotcha, gotcha. Not no clue, to be honest. You don't think the RS3 was any good? I kind of suspect that already, like since the last game. I think it didn't feel like that kind of a decent car. It's it's not good at anything. I mean, I feel. I mean, no easy way to put it, really. I mean, it's alright as a dirt car, I suppose. But beyond that, it was asking for 5. Yeah, it was. It was not super great. I definitely do remember. I definitely do remember that. It's decent to a game. So what you're saying is only good in acceleration, but that's it. Guess we have to up the revs just a little bit. Might vary some engine sub in A, I suppose. 500 horsepower. Why go RS3 for acceleration? We can just go Porsche. Because Porsche is the obvious choice. Is it the RS5 swap that you heard that people say is good? Since you're down, you're reading LMS engine on A. I don't know why I was having so much trouble trying to read that. Exactly. Well, that's probably why I'm not using it then. What really hurts this car is that this car does not have access to street tires. Like the stock tires are sport. So I would build it for B, but it has to run on rally tires, technically. I don't know. Maybe cross country tires might help, but still, I don't know. Just use GT3 RS 4.0 and A, your beloved. I don't even have that yet. His rallies in A now and drives super nice. That's like 7,900 now. Let's see how it handles in its default form. Yeah, the rear end is kicking out. I wanted to put a Volkswagen Jetta Sportwagen 2.5 in this game. I feel like even that's too hard of a ball. I don't think they would have that amount of ball knowledge. I think I kind of doubt they would ever even ask something like that. But I'd be surprised. We had a freaking Volkswagen Santana in the last game, only because that's apparently a popular Chinese car. Not a proper Chinese car, a popular car in China. stay in third gear. Check the decel on that. I probably won't do anything, but I mean, I'll still give it a shot. Third gear is perfectly fine. Feel the steer. Right. They should release the AI models with the blood drivers because they're boys aggressive as hell. You need to know why Dale and Hard Jr. is cosplaying as Bowie Knife. They're just bullshit in general. That's nothing more, nothing less. They cheat and they really don't give a damn about where you are. But that's not new. Not new whatsoever. Yeah, with zero special awareness. I mean, there is some special awareness. Just that when it doesn't come into play when it matters. That's the annoying part about it. And sometimes even if there is spatial awareness, they just don't give a shit. I mean, that is to say that they will go out their way to fuck you over, whether you like it or not. Like they will get out your way every so often here and there, especially if you like give them a bump at the back, if you're clearly faster than them. But there are times that yeah, the AI will go out their way to like fuck you over. It's really stupid. To the point that there are times where they will actually try to dive bomb you a little bit just to push you. And you will see it where somehow if you're able to get away from their attack, you will see them like fuck over the corner entry and whatnot just to get you. It's really stupid. On the other hand, maybe I don't know, maybe that's on purpose, cause so that they can emulate, you know, racing against real people, and by real people, I mean people who don't know how to play racing games, I suppose. I don't know. Sometimes you get absolutely shunted. They go out their way to shun you. That's the really stupid thing about it. Like, in what way is that actually, like, you know, fun or good? Who thinks that's a very, very good idea? Oh shit. Ugh. Sure. You don't know if desync also plays a part there though? No, 100% no, not whatsoever. Desync should not be a thing unless it's a full online game. And technically this is not what that is. 100% not. No way in hell.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
No way in heck that's actually a factor. Maybe you want to lower the difficulty from pro just to make it absolutely rare every time you forward corner. I don't mind fighting with you know, racing, like trading pain with other rivals. What bothers me a lot, more than anything compared to anything else, is the fact that the one AI that's up in front is constantly running away non-stop, which is what bothers me the most about traffic. It's not so much the traffic itself, it's the fact that they're freaking like preventing me from trying to catch whoever's in first place because they're actively running away. And as soon as you get close, they're still trying to get away from you. They actually have to devolve into cheating by staying like a certain distance away from you. It's really, really annoying. Like, it's just not fair. But to be fair, I suppose, you know, that's what you get with... That's pretty much what you're gonna get with a difficulty that's named unbeatable, right? But it's still bullshit regardless. Five. What the heck? You can't even have 265 millimeters rear tires. That's kind of weird. You don't even do single player races anymore? I mean, they're fine. You know, in spite of my grievances. Front cars goes from V6 to V12 as soon as you get close to it. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it feels like every single time it happens when you catch up. It's just not. Very clearly not fair. No point switching difficulty since the beetle was nerfed for the trials anyways. I suppose. Up a good sport wagon. Isn't it just like wagons in general? Slash estate? Gain a little bit of weight, lost a teeny bit of power, but hopefully maybe you're able to corner just slightly better. I mean, for all I know, maybe actually it's probably because I didn't soften the stuff here. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. Actually, that may have been an issue. Whoops. Shit. Whatever. I made the bed. I'm not gonna lie in it. Song. WRX and STI? Okay. If you say so. My racing line was ass in there. I'm gonna try again next lap. The curves. Every single time. I've been on throttle. Is it really because my ARB is too stiff? It might very well be, actually. Fuck's sake. Tracking again. Thank you. guess it turns out that was the solution all along. Maybe that could have been what I needed to do instead of the stupid puzzle I did earlier. Again. That was my problem the entire time. I just need to soften up my front air at least. Yeah, it's actually better. I didn't need that front tire roof actually, it turns out. I should probably fix that again. Oh, on the other hand, I don't know. I hit that somehow. Definitely doesn't feel as fun to drive as the other Audis that we had so far. Something about it is just kind of off. I've been more than happy to keep this in D class, but the fact that it doesn't have street tires kind of ruins the whole thing. I feel like Demi could be a lot faster than B, it's just that it's stuck with rally tires. So you can put more power into it. You bet I won't do something either like drive through the finish line? I definitely don't. Especially considering I need to get a good lap time. That would kind of skew it in a way, wouldn't it? But no, not really. I'm not that well, that depends. If I see someone drift in front of drift into the finish line in front of me, I might copycat. But beyond that, not really. All right. So that's just another freaking A road car. that you wrote Audi. So 134.05. Yeah, that's like on pace with like the other Audis we've been driving so far. The other A-class Audis. It makes sense to driven to the finish line in Forza 4 because of the transition of the image when your car like slides past. I miss those transitions. It actually makes the game like a little bit more alive and, you know, cool and whatnot. But ever since that kind of stuff like starts going away, it's just, you know, kind of a little bit sad.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Sure, car would probably be in the better test bed. Legend Island test mostly high speed capability. Well, to be fair, we need to test that as well though. Because what say you? Do you think most of the tracks in this game still, you know, what's the word? Still test your speed capabilities or cornering capabilities? Because I think top speed also matters, so it might help. Legend Island plus Narijuku. Yeah, but that's not an official track, is it? Can't be bothered. If I were to time myself on a track that doesn't officially exist in the capacity, I would time myself on my own Top Gear test track. Some balanced sprint. Say plus, which means I have to do 2 tracks at a time, right? Which at that point I can't be bothered. Just 1 track. On the other hand, I do have 2 times I do intend to record. So Legend Island is one of them, sure. But on the other hand, I also have Hokubo. I'm not sure if that's even like good enough. Everyone's been running Hokubo for some reason. Like, what's the opinion on Hokubo at the very least? Is that even decent enough for as a cornering track? Cornering testbed track? Actually, let me double check. Where's Naraijuku? Isn't that the... Yeah, that one, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess this makes sense, yeah. But yeah, the other like cornering track I used to test at least cornering capability is Hokubo. I already lost it. This one. Hokubu, excuse me. Mainly because I've been seeing everyone else freaking making like time trial runs on that, and I was like, I may as well join in. So that's why I go. That's at least the second track I would test cars on to see what the handling is like. Right. Let me update the build for this. Let me double check. RS3 A-class rally, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and that's it. More or less. Yeah, it's like 7,900. Double check the rev limit. Alright, on to the next Audi while we're still here. While we still have time. Oh yeah, Mars 4. And then we got these, we got 3 Audis left. Once we're done with these 3 Audis, I'm gonna do maybe 3 playlists, maybe? We shall see. And then after that, I think we're done for today. I think that'll be enough. After that, we'll move over to GTA. And check out a new heist, I suppose. Let me double check the build on this also. Hood opens, but only the front doors opens. The trunk doesn't open or the back doors. Oh man. That's an actual stick. (2004). Of course, this was before we get paddle shifters, I suppose. Technically. Not really. I mean, it's not as common, I suppose, is what I mean to say. Join for a new heist if you didn't need to practice still, even though you seem to be in a good place at the moment. I mean, don't have to. I just want to check it out and see if it's any fun. If it's fun, then it could be something I can do some more. But if it's as annoying as if it's anywhere close to annoying as Cayo Perico, then I could probably just, you know, forget about it. Regardless of how much it pays out. Curiosity. 255 to 275. You haven't watched any videos about it yet? Well, if I have to say, neither have I, so. Okay, that's a nope. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Six. Alright. And to fine tune the handling on this, I suppose. But I feel like it handles pretty alright, I think, by default. But I could be wrong. That's like 9,000, like 8,900, roughly. Our sports should be very good still. It feels very good, yeah. Just like right out of the gate, it feels pretty good. As always. Right. No more race transmission for me. Now we're driving stick and clutch once more. Our rear left tire got launched. Easy overtake. Even with the relatively default suspension setup, it drives pretty alright. I don't think it needs to be messed with, I think. Alright, slight understeer on throttle though. The moment I say that, I'm starting to notice the hints of understeer. To be fair, isn't that like kind of realistic to the real car? Freaking Black Panther was constantly complaining about the freaking understeer on that car when he owned one at one point. $129.6. Where does that put us? $129.6. That puts it equal to, well, my 8C is actually faster than it. Oops. My AC has done what was it? 128. Alright, 129.625. It suffers from tire whiff a bit too. See, like your Mitsubishi GTO. I see. Was it 625, right? Yeah. I'm not even sure if I mentioned like slight hints of understeer earlier, but I'm not even sure that's gonna like help it a lot. I think it's just fine. I just need to be a bit careful, I suppose. Like I could mess with this, but it kind of drives alright already. I think it's because of the because of the soft front ARBs, I think. So maybe next time, if I ever had a moment where the understeer affected me really badly in a race at some point when I drive this car, then maybe I'll mess around with it.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Although having said that, I'm actually a little bit unsure now. I should probably like put this to rest like now or never. But the RS4 has really good SL anyways. I guess so. I mean, all-wheel drive and all. I think I'll go back to the RS4 later in a second. Let me just get the other two Audis out of the way. These two. I find it so funny every single time we see these like show up. That is not a manual. This one also has this one actually has the freaking floppy paddles, bruh. This car that old. Remember I was talking about earlier that the RS4 has a gear stick. I was like, maybe it doesn't have floppy paddles. Like floppy paddles are not common enough yet. Meanwhile, 2003 we already had one of these. Stupid idiot. Sport weight reduction. Don't need suspension, and I don't think we need roll cage. 606. Jesus. Stock engine. Huh. That's not a very flattering engine noise, is it? Sounds like a fart, yeah. I'm gonna do a little quick research. Give me a second. Weirdly enough, the real thing actually sounds like this. I mean, I say that, I mean, the real thing actually kind of have the exhaust note like this as well. But you hear more, you also have the extra like, sound of the throaty engine on top of it, so it doesn't really sound as bad. I don't know. If only maybe these two like mixed together, I think that might be perfect. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this thing has the different engine, I think, if I remember correctly. So I don't even know why I wanted to compare this. All because I wanted to put in a race transmission, but the PI jumps up so high. Stupid ass. Yeah, 6 is a lot. So 810, and we gain 600 too. Whatever. More power, I suppose. Why the heck not? Wow. From 3881 to 3890. That's like 9 whole pounds. How much weight does that freaking gear even have? Like, well, you know, that's a stupid question, 9, but the fact that it gives 9 more pounds just from race transmission to race transmission 6 years. Like, what the heck was that? Alright, screw it. Reroll that. It's gonna be even more of a tank compared to what we had before. 192 miles per hour in B class. It's probably gonna drive like shit. Alright, let's see how it drives. Whoops. So it looks like 7,100, like 150. I'll just round out to 7,200 right then. No, not rivals. Super saloons, retro super saloons. I still have not gotten a Toyota Crown, by the way. to see the 1000 race. You know, right out the bat, doesn't feel actually that acid drive. The all-wheel drive probably helps a lot. Whee! Yeah, it's pretty stable, all things considered, to be fair. I actually could have stayed in 4th gear for that. Out of the way. Yeah, I could have stayed in 5th gear for that. Yeah, it feels alright. I'm surprised I got that checkpoint. I actually wasn't sure. I should stay in 3rd gear. Fucked up this corner. Also, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Ugh, I fucked up. That could have been a lot faster. $138. Let me see. Well, I thought it felt fast, but it's actually kind of on pace with my 595. Heck, my 155 is actually faster than this. but it felt nice to drive. That's about it. Okay, so I guess it's not gonna win any races, but at the very least it feels nice to drive. It's just slow apart because how much weight it has. The all-wheel can only make it accelerate as fast as it could. On the other hand, maybe this car is more of an A-class car than a B-class car for all I know. Insofar, like all these Audis seem to be a little bit more preferred to A-class, I think, so far. That's another thing that the AIs always like to do as well. Like when you take a corner, if there's even a little bit of space on the inside, they will go for it. So it's either for that inside space or just directly straight into you. That's also another very annoying aspect with the bots and how they take corners, especially when you're within their immediate proximity. Of course I missed that. 138.6 is just not good lap time. They stay in third gear for that corner. Stop cutting the track. How about no? At least my cuts aren't like mega wide and gigantic and weird. How are you doing, Biggie? Hope you're doing alright. Once I finish setting up 3 more Audis, we're gonna be switching over to GTA. Doing nothing again. I missed it again. Try that again. I hit it somehow. Thought I could catch that. Friendly reminder, I don't have rewinds activated. My rewinds are still disabled. And I never turned them on since the game came out. Yeah, this car's not fast. Maybe this thing also prefers A class as well. It's probably because of the weight. The majority of our Audis has been in A class. Kind of silly. Well, we're on the dot of 138. I don't know. That was a lot better. Let me see. But that's literally on pace with my 595. again. And once again, my 155 is faster than that. I really don't know. Maybe if I get a duplicate RS6, maybe I'll make that for A class. 029. It could crack 129, but I suppose it really depends. Let me double check everything else. Right, it's street rate, streets, weight reduction. Maybe if I didn't have to put on the stupid, if I didn't insist on putting on the race transmission, just, you know, for personal sake, maybe a little bit more better. Whatever.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
It's my choice. You know, I'm gonna give up. Actually, I'm not gonna bother rechecking the suspension on RS4. I think it drives fine as it is. It's just, you know, it's whatever. But again, if there ever comes a point where when I race the RS4 and the understeer screws me over in some shape or fashion, then if I remember at that like particular moment, then I'll probably mess around with the suspension. But as of now, I think we're just gonna leave it be. It a boat? It is a boat. It is a Audi 6. No, series is a BMW thing, but you know, yeah, it's an Audi A6. They aren't exactly light. Oh yeah, does this have a flappy paddle gearbox as well? Nope. Looks like this thing has a gear stick. I guess it actually makes sense. Well, two of the RS4, the RS4/S4 Audis have a manual stick, which means this thing gets to keep sport transmission. Drift. Yeah, it's all-wheel drive, that's why. $275. That's worse. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that alone then. I think the boat is already good enough. 185 though. This thing also has some speed. Alright, let's see how it drives. See what kind of lap time can it do. Alright, so that's like 7,004. So B class. Alright, let's see if it's gonna be faster or slower than the R6. I feel like it should be faster than the 6 because I think it might be a bit lighter without having to check. But on the other hand, I could be wrong. I mean, oh, actually, you know what? 100% would be lighter. Because at the very least, this thing has a sport weight reduction. Actually, I could literally just check right then and there. 3,000 pounds. I'm pretty sure the S6 has a little bit more weight. Let's see. Got that checkpoint. I can't tell whether I can't tell whether I should downshift for that corner or not. I think yes. Yours Anzaki as short or long. I mean, it doesn't have as much power slash torque to power through third gear out of that corner. Fucked up that corner, but it did way better time. It did 137. That's like well, it's still behind my 695 modern Abarth, but that's faster than the freaking that's faster than RS6. Way faster. Try it again. The lightness probably really helps. Excuse me. It's probably what the RS3 should have been if it had access to street tires. That was some bad understeer. Although that's partially probably because I drove onto the curb. Stupid ass. Much smoother line. I didn't like that corner. It didn't turn out great. That corner didn't feel good either. Almost fucked that up. Damn it. I could definitely have gone a little faster. Well, whatever. I swear I hit 37.6 before, but whatever. Alright, with that, I think that's the last Audi win we're gonna check for today. 0.933. Put an X over there because I'm sure it can go a little bit faster than that. Alright. Let's see. We are half an hour from when I usually start a proper stream. So alright, I think we're gonna have time for like maybe one playlist. Let's see if we're lucky and we get a place we can use one of our recently tested cars. Then after that, we're gonna switch over to GTA, but you know, not before we take. At least not before I take a little break after this. Had to be a dirt race though. So much for that. Well, I guess I can use this, I suppose. I got this not that long ago. Actually, not that long ago. I think I got this in the last stream. Like with all the wheel spins that we got from the festival playlist. Let's see if I built it right. I am gonna pause and see what has happened on Discord, and then after that, do a thing, and then yeah, I already said what I'm gonna say, or I already said what I'm gonna do. Schrodinger's case. A book? Self. Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna read that. I hope the next playlist after this is a road race of some sort. But that would be my luck, I suppose. Nope. Think that I kept. Luckily, I caught that. All right, let's see. This is gonna be so stupid. I botched this together pretty quickly, so let's see if it works. It's actually kind of weird being this tall. Almost Unimog-like. I'm pretty sure I would have done a little bit better if I, didn't fuck up or got that slowdown, but I wasn't really sure on how, I wasn't really sure how slidey the thing is, but it's a little bit slidey, but And it doesn't help the fact that the thing is pretty long and huge. I'll do it justice next time. Well, we got road S2. I think the only car I can use is the Vulcan. Yep. Alright, let's see if I do it right. City. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god. I shouldn't take that corner like that. I need to fix that. Whew. Obviously not a tiny truck car, the Vulcan. Oh man. This track. This track. Always this track. So wily, this car. This is the only place I'm gonna do Biggie, by the way. So unless you're able to get into the last race. Whole 54 seconds. 55 seconds actually. Yours cannot turn as well as the other cars, but what do you expect? This car is not keyboard friendly. That's what that is. I'm only slightly faster than you, but you... Actually, we'll see what the next playlist is. If it's another road playlist, then I'll maybe do it. Just one more. But if it's a dirt playlist, we're calling it there for today. Unless it's C-Class, then we also gonna skip that. Yeah, C-Class. No thanks. We'll pass on that. I kinda had a feeling it's gonna be C-Class, low-key. Look at all the credits. That's actually mainly why I like doing Horizon. Never mind that I, you know, the chances of winning is probably slim to none with all the meta abusers, but it's mainly the credits. I'm doing that for the credits. And it's always fun, to be fair, regardless of the bullshit that happens. Motherfucker predict the future. The game does have a habit of putting out the C-Class races. Alright, we're gonna do one refresh. Let's see what we get. And see what we get from the Italian Exotics dealership. After that, then we'll call it Forza stream, and maybe like half an hour, like within the next hour, we'll check out the GTA update. Every day, here in this moment. Do 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 do. Horizon Stump Party events completed. 1. Only 1. "14 danger signs.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Not collected. Alright. We're probably just gonna get auto show cars over the thingy, so let's see. Euros again, MC12 Corsa, and Alfa Romeo 33S. Yeah. Nothing special here, they're all auto show cars. Alright, but yeah, in that case, that's gonna be it for Forza for today then. Date the Muscle Pantera. I'll only build that for B class. I don't think it can handle A class, at least in its purest form. So yeah, that's gonna be it for Forza today. We're gonna check out GTA within the next hour, so probably will take like half an hour break, and then I'll fire up another stream. Where's... There we go. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So yeah, redemption stream kind of worked out, I suppose. We've been live for 7 hours, which is what I should have been live for last time. But holy fuck, I was so tired that night. But yeah, who knows? Hopefully, well, anything can happen. But maybe the same thing will happen like when we get into GTA. We shall see how much. We'll see how long the game will keep me alive for. So yeah. And usually every so often on occasion, that game kind of puts that game like takes a lot of time out of me out of nowhere for no good reason randomly. Especially we are very destructive of a lot with whatever's going on in that game. Thank you for streaming. Alright, Weiss. Nothing new. Nah. Nah, it's like a funny joke. 0 out of 10, bad joke. Try harder. But yeah, we're gonna check out the. We'll be switching over to GTA in within the next hour or so. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna end Forza stream right here, and then yeah, we'll see what's going on, what's happening over at Los Santos for a little bit. But yeah, shouts to everyone that was hanging out today. Lots of people hang out today actually, like out of nowhere. How far can I scroll back? So Seth was here. Was there anyone else that was in chat before them? I think there were, but you know, bad memory. But anyways, yeah, shoutouts to literally everybody that was here today that hung out. That's a G class. Shoutouts to Saf, shoutouts to El Samu, shoutouts to Bingy as well. Hipster Lion was here. Peeps from the Screamer community. Shoutouts to Dill Games that was here earlier as well. Omen Status. And last but not least, obviously, freaking Weiss, of course. And yeah, I think that's it for today. But yeah, as I said before, we'll check out GTA in like very soon, within maybe like 20-30 minutes from now. We shall see. We'll see how long I'll take my break for. But yeah, enough jibber jabber. Oh well, hope I see you again, whether it's like in the next stream or some other stream. But yeah, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. I'm distracted by all the cars racing by. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, guys. Hopefully very, very soon. Alright. Later, guys. The Nissan pal, excuse me.